to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
High-quality defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Chances on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Albert Gudmundsson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real chance. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Good passage of play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And a tidy challenge. Dodo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he's broken free. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
De Frutos. Wonderfully weighted pass. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a magnificent challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to connect. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gosens. Ranieri. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Teammates available. That didn't happen for them in attack. De Frutos. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And credit due, a good intervention. Garcia. And there it is, a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Ranieri. Did well to win the ball back. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Keane. Razziu. An alert intervention. De Frutos. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Frutos. Razziu. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Dodo. Well, the threat could be there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Can he score? Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ranieri. Dodo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ranieri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Splendid challenge, that. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Easy. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. A concession of a corner here. And he failed to deliver that time. Well, that's splendid play. Will it go in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Unai Lopez.
calcistica è disponibile su richiesta alla biglietteria.
Garcia. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ranieri. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Frutos. And easily intercepted. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pep Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Razziu. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Razziu. Oscar Valentin. Not the pass he had in mind. A real struggle to contain him. Well, then there to tidy up. And covering tremendous ground here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. De Frutos. Oh, read it really well. Luca Ranieri. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Gudmundsson. And credit due, a good intervention. They're making considerable progress with the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Big sense! Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
That's a good ball. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Possession lost and won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well,
hold on, chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. Beautifully weighted ball. Issy Palazzo. Valentin. Ball one, well read. João Mario. Possession changes hands. No sign of stopping yet. Marin. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Mantalos. And it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass one, what's next? Has the space to whip it in here. And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal or effort deserved.
Valentin. Scruffy play, ball lost. One to latch onto here. Unai Lopez. Issy Palazzo. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Mario. Plan to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And he's been forced into that. Issy Palazzo. Unai Lopez. The ball taken away from them. Going for it. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Petros Mantalos. Murray. He's beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Palazon. Harold Mukudi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Palazon. Valentin. Plenty of open space to explore here. And delivered into the middle. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. João Mario. Pineda. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Mantalos. Well read to gain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. Orbin Pineda. Mantalos. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
The attack broken up. Lovely, incisive ball. Good ground and still going. Well, you can see his disappointment there. De Frutos. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Teeing up the chance now. There's the shot. Really solid defending. Working hard to win it back there. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ken Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazon. Could be setting something now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Palazon. Getting closer. Surely the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valentin. He's hit that well. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
On they go under no real pressure. On he goes. Terrific. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Albion Pineda. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Not long left, and here they come.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And delivered into the middle. The ball taken away from them. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Played into the penalty area. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. João Mario. And into the box it goes. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Issy Palazon. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can someone attack this? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the game comes...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And it's live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Razvan Marin. That's a good ball. And intercepted it. Parrott. And there's the feed into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Good through ball. And will the cross work out for them? Well, misdirected. Jordi Classy. Sven Mijnans. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. João Mario. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, great vision. This looks promising out wide. And crossed in there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. João Mario. Rota. And showing good game awareness. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Troy Parrott. Put from long distance. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Petros Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Through the middle. It's a neat move. Mijnans. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mijnans. It's with Classy. High quality defending. Mijnans. And the cross goes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Jordi Classy. And the cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicely cut out. Distributing it well. Dangerous ball. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Corner kick played in. Will they make it count? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. João Mario. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jensen has it. Troy Parrott. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Now the managers will know. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parrott. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a disappointing touch, really. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Mantalos. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes aim. And collected with considerable ease. Mainans. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Just like that, they have the ball again. An incredible block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Luka Jovic. Teammates available. Has a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Sven Mainans. Jordi Klaasie. And nicely over the top. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a clever piece of defending. And that brings the attack to an end. Luka Jovic. And the attack looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Couldn't keep it. Jordi Clasie. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Jordi Clasie. Throw-ins given. Mainans. And passing it well. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Was it a great clearance? Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. Luka Jovic. Seemingly no one can stop him.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's a nice looking ball, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Adam Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but timely defending when it mattered. Daichi Kamada, and he takes it on, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Razvan Marin. Oh, tremendous vision. Munoz. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Luka Jovic. Koita. Petros Mantalos. And firing it. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Yeremi. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aboubakary Koita. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ismaila Sarr. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Luka Jovic. There will be a goal kick here. Daichi Kamada. Might lead to a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Petros Mantalos. That's a lovely ball. It's not a bad ball. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Can anyone stop him? Crossing possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And collected with considerable ease. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Wharton. Lacroix. Ismaila Sarr. Adam Wharton. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Maxence Lacroix. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bit wasteful from Palace. Rota. And they keep it moving. An effective ball win. Can they forge ahead? Perhaps now. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Kamada. And the decision offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Kamada. Promising attack. Chance to put them in front. He got a good palm on it. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy. That's a good-looking ball. Working so hard to win back possession. João Mario. Smart defending. Brilliant piece of skill. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Wasted possession again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Razvan Marin. Interesting pass. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And possibilities here. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Razvan Marin. Ismail Assar. On to Wharton. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wharton. Great ball over the top. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And the clearance there means a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Munoz. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Yeremy. Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent idea. Borton. Tyrick Mitchell. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Options in the middle. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mantalos. Joao Mario. And they keep it moving. To take the lead. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pineda. And Jovic now. Can he score? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Maxence Lacroix. Well, that one has promise. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It needs an accurate cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Munoz. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. This could be the equaliser. Mantalos. Koita. And it's played into the centre. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Out of play, throw in. Ismail Assar, he'll take this on, and that will be all. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Luka Jovic. And with it, Joao Mario. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fine pass. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Koita. Aboubakary Koita. It's a weighted pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Petros Mantalos. And possibilities here. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Promising possession, this. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dodo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dodo. And given away by Fiorentina. That's a good pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Well, did well to win the ball back. Joao Mario. And Jovic now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gozens. And Keane. And the through ball. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Razvan Marin. Rolando Mandragora. Happy to shoot. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Pineda. Joao Mario. Oh, Joao Mario! There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Gozens. Dodo. Ranieri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just fired out of there. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Opportunity here. Excellent block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has eyes for goal. And a decent save, full credit. And the whistle is set. So they get the second half going here. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dodo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Moise Keane. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Good-looking move. Chance to get themselves back into it. Perfect challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he score? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
And he did well to cut it out. And given free rein to run. Keane. And danger averted. Well read. Luka Jovic. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Aboubakary Koita. Danger building. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. And it's got to be. Must be. João Mario. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rolando Mandragora. And Jovic now. Pineda. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gozens. Oh, tremendous vision. And clear behind for a corner. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Mandragora. Moyes keen. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Koita. Mantalos. Decent position. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And running it back. Pineda. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there it is, the final...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
They can't go any further here, offside. Rolando Mandragora. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The midfield battle intensifies. Nicely played through. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mandragora. Could be something on from this. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Rolando Mandragora. Played into the box. And that is where the attack will end. This has to be. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. On he goes. Terrific. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Well, they could still do something here. Still not dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. And delivered into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Isi Palazon. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work, they've got it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Options available in the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could go in front here. They have to clear this. Into the area it goes. It's only halfway clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. Dodu. Goodmanson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dodu. Ball one, well read. Isi Palazzo. Garcia. Here's Gosens. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Albert Goodmanson. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the first 45 minutes. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Chavaria. Dodu. Delivered into the box. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Petrutos. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a room here, it's promising. Made into the penalty area. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a confident push forward. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That set up the chance. And it's been seen and stopped. Isi Palazzo. Promising looking ball. Oh, good vision. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Keane. That looks decent, making progress here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here. The ball won back. It looks the right ball. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Chavaria. Garcia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a try. Well stopped and safely away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Esta ha sido llamada para los padres de Amaya y Leine Llama. Nuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
De Frutos. That's a good ball in behind. And it's been safely dealt with. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Working hard to win it back there. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Lopez. Not the cleanest passage of play. And they went too soon, it's offside. Goodmanson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. What a chance this could be. Lifted nicely. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. A little more room on the other side now. Keane. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the cross is blocked. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now, what can they do from here? A long way out. That's well watched and blocked. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Chavarria. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Mario. This could get interesting. Beaten easily here. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Now, where's the penetration?
A miscue in the final third there. De Frutos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Isi Palazzo. Oscar Valentin. For the lead now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Marin. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Making decent progress here. And a superb block. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oscar Valentin. Isi Palazzo. Oh, worth a shot. And the shot thwarted. It's played in now. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Razvan Marin. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luka Jovic. Decent delivery. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Isi Palazzo. Unai Lopez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Mario. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Oh, off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. The keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Palazon. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Played in with that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Palazon. Good work to recover possession. Oh, a straight line to goal here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvaro Garcia. Really promising pass. Delivered into the box. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. João Mario. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. João Mario. I'm afraid that's careless. Oscar Valentin. Closed it down well. Petros Mantalos. Takes it on. Took one for the team there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. He goes, and on, and on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Petros Mantalos. Scruffy play, ball lost. Florian Lejeune. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the chance slips away. And getting into a good position. And that's been ruled as offside. Want to be better with the ball. Valentin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. Put into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Palazon. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, could be a chance here. Rukuli. Oh, that's really well cut out. Palazon. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. João Mario. Beautifully weighted ball. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Valentin. Unai Lopez. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plays it into the area now. And it's comfortably gathered. Alvaro Garcia. Good work to regain possession. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazon. Promising looking ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Still with a bit to do. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. 5 minutes to go. Isi Palazon. One to latch onto here. And stopped straight away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Jovic. Palazon. It's a good ball in behind. And he's through here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. This meeting live next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And take it away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Razvan Marin. Koita. And showing the importance of width. Must take the lead here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Difficult to stop him. Cross fired over. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, read it really well. A delicious piece of skill. Aboubakary Koita. Might be onto something. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Easy to intercept. Troy Parrott. Koita. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the shot. And quite simply wide of the target. Mantalos. And Jovic now. Clever defending. Sven Mainans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Luka Jovic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, this could really help the cause. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Mario. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Aboubakary Koita. Harold Mukudi. Mantalos. It's Marin. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So, the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jordi Clasie. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out, and the cross goes in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Pineda. And Jovic now. Good through ball. And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's with Jensen. Really good interception. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Aboubakary Koita. Now he must favour the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Could be in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is... Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
What to like about that pass? Oh, genuine chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Koita. Luka Jovic. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Aboubakary Koita. And showing good game awareness. And lost the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. So over the line and a throw-in.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Who can he pick out? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Jensen with it. Could be dangerous. No let up here. Well, they have the ball again. Jordi Clasie. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lazarus Rota. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's Marin. Pineda. Intelligent ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, they lost custody of it. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Jordi Clasie. Did well to win it back. Luka Jovic. Can they square this match? This could level it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game now?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
so the first half kicks off. They're not getting close enough here. And played in short to the near post. Luka Jovic. Sent into the middle. Now, this might be promising. It's away, not far enough. João Mario. Closed it down well. Mitchell. Lovely, incisive ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. João Mario. Jeremy Pino. Put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. João Mario. Put into the middle. Mantalos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Getting closer. Trying to carve out the angle. Great defending. Big chance. And what can they do from the corner? And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Lacroix. Beautifully weighted ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
This could get interesting. Probing, but the target won't open. And what a challenge! Kamada. Mantalos. Plays it into the area now. And the attack collapses. Mateta. Pino. Working hard to win it back there. Pineda. Could be something on. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mateta. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Untidy in possession there. Luka Jovic. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's offside here. Mitchell. The scores are level, so a chance here for Palace to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but this...
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Mantalos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lacroix. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Razvan Marin. Jovic. No way through, possession lost. And that brings a close to the first half. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Got room to operate in here. Cuts inside. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Pass played through perfectly. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. Jovic. That's a good spot, well played. And delivered into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. It's been delivered. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Mateta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Lacroix. Aichi Kamada. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Munoz. Oh, great work. What's next? Well read to gain possession. Maxence Lacroix. Oh, chance! Could be now. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Murray.
Registration BG04D0M.
Pineda. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Over the top and in on goal. It's offside, and that will be that. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Razvan Marin. Really good pass. And there's the flag. Offside. Munoz. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. So quarter of an hour remaining. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Mantalos. Nice pass and on their march. And that one is got away. Daichi Kamada. That's not a bad-looking ball. That was a really good spot.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's where it ends. Petros Mantalos. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Mario. Promising looking ball. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent progress, and it continues. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's put into the middle. Got it away, but not far. And they've got it back now. Keane. Here's Gosens. Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession given away. Jovic. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. That's not a bad looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could go in front here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Promising looking attack this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pineda. Offside has been given here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Ball one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Space now to get a crossover. Miscue in the final third there. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. One to latch onto here. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Here's Keane. And the cross comes in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Petros Mantalos. Good work, they've got it back. Goodmanson. Teeing up the chance now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's not one for the highlights. A routine save. Murray. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mantalos. Weighted beautifully. And he's offside. The flag is up. Served through on a plate here. And the referee's whistle brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Murray. Petros Mantalos. Could be setting something now. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Murray. Lovely setup. Now, this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Petros Mantalos. And it's given away. This could be threatening. Working hard to win it back there. Luka Jovic. Decent looking attack this. He's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Closed it down well. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Decent looking cross played in. The defender's got to be careful here. Great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Petros Mantalos. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Scruffy play, ball lost. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now there could be something on in a moment. Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. And it's saved and held. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. And what a challenge! Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, look at this! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Nice ball to switch the play. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Now Gosens. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Marin. Keane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Mario. Orbin Pineda. And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Getting closer. Miscue in the final third there. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
And there's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
will be that. Kuhlman. Trincao. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Able to skip past there. See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
El-Kabi. Vidimasa Morita. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Lovely weighted pass. Possession changes hands. Played in deep, back post. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
El-Kabi. Oh, it must be here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Gonzalez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Santiago Heze. El-Kabi. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Still a problem. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Better with the ball. Gelson Martins. Luis Javier Suarez. Gonzalez. And they went too soon. It's offside. Gelson Martins. Has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit frantic now. Ayoub El-Kabi. Heze. Martins. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Luis Javier Suarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Daniel Podence. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And it's opened up. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Dani Garcia. Santiago Heze. And the referee's whistle. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Daniel Podence. More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Kuhlmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trincao. Lovely weighted pass. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Heze. Real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Great instinct there to cut it out. Ayoub Belkabi. I'm afraid that's careless. Suarez. Now there could be a chance to counter. Gelson Martins. Could be something on from this. Still could be something happening here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Gonzalez. And possession given away. Flying forward here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nice vision to switch things. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Kuhlmann. One back here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, it's close, that.
The defence quick to snatch it back. be in. Gonçalves. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Martins. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Oh, heroic tackle. Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Morita. That's a good pass. Oh, good vision. Oh, look at this. Needs to clear it here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The attack broken up. Goes to his whistle for that. It's hit the bar. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Trincao. Really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Sané. It's with Gundogan. And running free here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gelson Martins. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely constructed. A really good pass. Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Happy to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jakobs. Yilmaz. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking pass. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Dani Garcia. El Kabi. Perfect tackle. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Lemina. Takes aim. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And taking it away. Jakobs. Oh, danger here. The keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Given away again. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ortega. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Dani Garcia. Delivering it into the box. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And intercepted it. Jacobs. Space to exploit. Head over towards the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ayoub El-Kadi. Podence. Determined defending. El-Kadi. Oh, he'll take it on. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Podence. And danger averted. Well read. Gundogan. Sané has it. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lemina. And players waiting in the centre. Nervy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Could be troublesome. Podence. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. Podence. Going to take it away. This could be troublesome. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Gundogan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wilfried Singo. Strong but fair tackle. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Yilmaz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's not a bad ball. Not the best clearance. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Podence. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lemina. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chiquinho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Osimhen. Promising position, this. Determined defending. Chiquinho. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Oh, it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. El Kabi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be Gundogan? Just narrowly off target. Chiquinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Gundogan. That's a useful cross. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at a crucial moment there. Just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Sané. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Danny Garcia. In search of an equaliser. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Offside the decision. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, great attacking play. Leroy Sané! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Richarlison. Good tackle. Leroy Sané. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Brennan Johnson. He might be onto something. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, not very clever defending. Simple catch, really. Victor Osimhen. Well, he's given us away. Mohamed Kudus. And the shot. That was going in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Sloppy from Sané. A very effective challenge put in. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Torreira. In the right place to cut out the pass. Xavi Simons. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Gundogan. Lemina. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Richarlison. Given away again. Yilmaz. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, will the cross work out for them? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Spence. It's with Porro. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good looking pass. Clever defending. And given free rein to run. Spurs have lost the ball. Ah, danger averted.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jakobs. Well, that was easy on the eye. Stopped a surefire goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. And in the perfect position to read it. Intelligent defending. And the referee playing advantage. Now, options are plenty. Kudus. And a very good challenge. Good angle for the cross. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has eyes for goal. One point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Free kick is what's been given. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And passing it well. Nicely weighted pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, clattered away. Well, that one has promise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Sané. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jakobs. And support available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Palinha. A great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Perfect challenge. Now to play for a Spurs throw-in. perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Palinha. And Galatasaray have it back now. And intercepted it. Yilmaz. 10 minutes left for play. Palinha. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Singo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Lemina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yilmaz. And showing fine vision. Really good challenge. And with that, the 90 minutes.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. Jose Perez. Could take things forward a notch here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. And there it comes to an end. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Perez. Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Pinched, read his mind there. Sane. Moving forward under no real pressure. And they went too soon, it's offside. Jose Perez. A lot of room for them here. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the press has paid off here. Takes it on, and he's done really well to keep that out. Victor Osimhen. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And what a save that is! Comes, cleared but not far enough, and they're not going to benefit picking this on. Really solid defending. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. No stopping him there. Good save from the keeper.
Well, that looked as if Galatasaray would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a great save by the keeper.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And he's having a go, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Molero. Comesaña goes on past the defender. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Good work to recover possession. He's going to try his luck. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lovely setup, and the danger averted.
Oh, that was great stuff at a vital moment as well.
drifting on and still going. Ball lost and gratefully received. Decent looking attack this. Ball one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Moreno. The attack broken up. And there's a chance for the break here. There's the cut inside. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Sergi Cardona. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And superb technique to get past his man. Lucas Torreira. Perfect through ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Torreira. To edge ahead now. Struggling to keep it here. So we move past the hour mark. Gay. Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Read it really well.
Santi Comesanya. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. İlkay Gundogan. And it's given away. Leroy Sané. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Opportunity now. Now he's it. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Point. Gay. Now Osimhen. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And they might be in. To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sanchez. Ball one, well read. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Over the top and in on goal. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely setup. Decent chance. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, read it really well. Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Can they nudge in front? How good was that?
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Oh, great vision. And can they exploit the space out wide? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee playing advantage. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Interesting pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leroy Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a loss of concentration. Real chance. And offside it is. Well, a textbook interception. Yilmaz.
Lütfen dikkat. 35 GE 23 plakalı aracın sahibi acil arkadaşlığa beklenmektedir.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Good tackle. And passing it through. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Klasik Sporting gol.
Wilfried Singo. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Leroy Sané. Lemina. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An impressive run. The cross is on. Can they chisel open the defence? Great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Intelligent defending. Lemina. Decent pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. anticipated. Maybe dangerous here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Yilmaz. Jakobs. Can they deliver here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedro Gonçalves. A very good tackle. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Well, that was easy on the eye, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Credit due, a good intervention. Osimhen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they set up a chance? Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? And space to cross it. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Gundogan. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
He made good progress there. Oh, disappointing end to that. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good weight on that pass. And just like that, broken up. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And intercepting it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Osimhen. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Gonçalves deserves credit for winning the ball back. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Lemina. Osimhen. Oh, gliding through. It's there for him. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There we have it, the 90...
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Got it away, but not far. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Santiago Heze. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Setting up the chance. Daniel Podence. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Trincao. Ball one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Has to turn them around. Santiago Heze. Good spell of patient possession. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Trincao. A really good interception to take the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Podence. Danny Garcia. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the attack collapses. Chiquinho. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And there won't be any rebounds there. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. The ball won back. Could be setting something now. Martins. They've lost it, needlessly really. forward a notch here. Terrific chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Inacio. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This has to be. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gonçalves. And there they go. The attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. As it goes for a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And the ball comes in, and the corner comes to nothing. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Decent chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gonçalves. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And on that whistle, the... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. That is where the attack will end. El Khabi. Dani Garcia. Promising looking ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
For the lead here. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Morita. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's saved and held. And he's offside. The flag is up. Podence. Beautifully weighted ball. But he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Morten Hjulmand. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Tame-headed effort. Too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Trincao. good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Having a look. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Santiago Heze. Something could be on with this. They shall not pass. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. They're not getting close enough here. A body in the way. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick.
The danger isn't over yet.
Gelson Martins. Just needs the composure now. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Cleared well away from goal. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Suarez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Got it back now. Threads it through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
El Khabi trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. El Khabi. Not long left, and here they come. Very quick to close down. And they might be in. Opportunity here. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Throw-ins given. Ayoub El Kadi. Perfect challenge. A lot of space to attack. Could be threatening. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. Showing good situational awareness. Dani Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Chiquinho. And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Maybe the ideal pass. The verdict is offside here. Chiquinho. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Cross might be on. Seemingly no one can stop him. Intercepting it intelligently. Podence. The ball with Podence. And he takes it away. And support available. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dani Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Yilmaz. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Lemina. Promising possession, this. taking it without any trouble at all. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Gundogan. Well, no way through. Will it be? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Great block. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Podence. Real chance. What a save. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he read it well defensively. Really good wide play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chiquinho. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might be onto something. And showing fine vision. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Corner again. Bit sloppy there. El Kabi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Sané. In a decent position. Not a disappointing end to the move.
Liebe Fans, ich würde sagen, wir haben vorne weggeweisen. Stattfindet das Ganze im Medienzentrum. Mehr Infos am Infostand 9.
So half an hour remaining. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bardacci. Room to roam on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Podence. Decent looking pass. Lemina. Osimhen. And the The chance slips away. Well, good effective pressure. Ortega. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ayoub El Kadi. Oh, you'll have a go! And Galatasaray come away with it. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Now he must favour the cross. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Options at the back post here. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gelson Martins. Could we see some late drama here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wilfried Singo. Beautiful pass. Gelson Martins. He'll have a go here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lemina.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Torreira. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Leroy Sané. Going to take it away. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Leroy Sané. And that is the whistle for the... Options at the back post here. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again, and this is...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Ismail Jakobs. And using the flank. Crossing into the middle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Richarlison. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Must be! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And collected with considerable ease. An interesting pass. Passed into the penalty area. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jakobs. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Porro. Played into the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Spence. Really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Torreira. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. And tidy defensive play. Determined defending. Victor Osimhen. And a lot to like about this attack. Richarlison. That's a good ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Victor Osimhen. Shot is on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And good anticipation. Ismail Jakobs. Teammates in the middle. Half-time then, here in... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And Vicario has it now. It's with Porro. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Committed challenge. Cross might be on. And sent in by Sané. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Simons. And Palinha with it. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Sloppy from Sané. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. And slipped through beautifully. Given away by Tottenham. And still looking to get the shot away. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Torreira. Perfect challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Please return to your vehicle later on.
Measured pass intended for Sané. And it's played into the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Johnson. Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, moving it nicely. And an effective clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's brilliant play. And sent in by Sané. And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. And knocked out of there. It into the box, struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Johnson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can they get themselves level? Lemina. Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. That's a good ball. It was wayward.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palinha. It's with Porro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And snuffing out the danger. Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Splendid defending. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there goes the final whistle. Into the penalty area. And a goal! One.
with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Struggling to keep it here. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. İlkay Gündoğan. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Pepe. Good work to recover possession. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Sergi Cardona. Going up through the gears now. Leroy Sané. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Torreira. Oh, great work. What's next? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance to level things. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And the forward progress continues. Osimhen. Now, this has to be. Trying his luck. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bolero. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Lemina. Jacobs. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Comesaña. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Gay. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
I think they'll be happy.
Oh, good opportunity. Good save from the keeper. Santi Comesanya. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ismail Jakobs. Just a little untidy. No free kick, a good advantage. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. From a long way out, and it's hit the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that brings the first half here at Villa. So away we go then for the second half. Good work, they've got it back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
There's room to do something here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bolero. Now, here they go. Victor Osimhen. Lovely setup. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Gay. Ball one, well read. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And that will be a routine save. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Comesanya. Pap Gay. Promising looking attack this. Gay. Comeback could be on here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact. but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No way through, possession lost. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And the chance slips away. Promising looking ball. Looking to cut in now. And the promise of something happening is over. Gerard Moreno. And it goes behind. Corner for Villarreal. A short corner taken.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Singo. Lemina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moreno. Victor Osimhen. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a really promising break. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Teeing up the chance now. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Plenty of open space here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
And having a go. He's done well to get past, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
All one, well read. The midfield battle intensifies. Lucas Torreira. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No sign of stopping yet. There's something on from this. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jakobs. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ilkay Gundogan. Starting to get interested here, and that's where it ends. Now here's an invitation, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. Hjulmand. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Had to work hard to keep that in. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Victor Osimhen. They found a way through. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Nice ball to switch the play. Dimasa Morita. Need to be better with the ball. He goes, and on, and on. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
The attack broken up. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Ismail Jakobs. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lemina. Well read. Osimhen. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Morita. Well read to gain possession. Inacio. Trincao. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Victor Osimhen. Oh, could be here. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Gonzalez. Has to turn them around. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Off we go at 2-1 now. Attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ismail Jakobs has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. Luis Javier Suarez. Some good work to win it there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Osimhen. The pass intercepted right at the key point.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Trincao. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. could be in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Suarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gundogan. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Still a chance off the keeper. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, Galatasaray are certainly creating some good chances here. That was a wonderful save, though. Brilliant from the keeper.
Victor Osimhen. Miscue in the final third there. Wilfried Singer. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Gonçalves. Just about able to keep it in. And it's out for a throw. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it was spotted.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Singer. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lemina. Torreira. Really good pass. And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It won't be going any further. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Good cross into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Can they do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Flag raised for offside. Brown. Here's Skiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. And Brown in possession. Good distribution. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. No. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mecha. Delivering it into the box. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Good effort here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Batshuayi. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brandt. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, needed to get there and did. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, great vision. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ritsu Doan. Crossing opportunity. Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Skiri. Brandt. Danger here as he runs at them. Can they fashion a chance? Opportunity! Christensen. Batshuayi. A very timely interception. Brandt. Won't work out. Girassi. defensive intervention there. And the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Knauf. Oh, no stopping him. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Marcel Sabitzer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fed through by Batshuayi. The keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Indeed, two trenchant sides, not giving very much away at all. Adeyemi. That's not a bad ball. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, there it is. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Mario Götze. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Svensson. And it's a quality pass. And flying forward here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He's on the run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just straying offside. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's a nice-looking ball. Not away completely. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Brown. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Julian Riosson. Girassi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, a misplaced pass there. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Julian Riosson. Can he find the right pass? Crossing into the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The verdict is offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Might lead to a chance. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, good vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Excellent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcel Sabitzer.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Koval has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Svensson. Riosson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the flag does go up, offside. Christensen. Here's Goodson now. That's right. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equal...
High-level defending. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And showing good game awareness. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. into the contest. And every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football. And now, the stage is theirs. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, this could be trouble.
That was in so close.
Karim Adeyemi. Right pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clean catch by the keeper. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mecha. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Cross could be useful. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good build-up, but no end product. Oh, useful ball. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sets up the chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kane. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Girassi. Adeyemi. What to like about that pass? enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! Adeyemi. Vision from Harry Kane. He's in position. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. Offside all the way. Olise. Nicely, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Could be troublesome. And it's still on. And defending as a unit. And that brings to an end the first. Back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Happy to shoot. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Keeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kane. Trying to tee it up. He's in the line. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very neat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Disappointing end to that. Teammates in the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. Through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nicely timed tackle. The cross is on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Minutes to go in this one. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Kane! Oh, great block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Constantly thwarted.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adeyemi. Crossed in there. The danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Mecha. Nicely weighted ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. It didn't go to plan in the end. Sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And that is that full time here, and the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Michael Olise and Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. So a throw in here. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Stanisic. And he has options available. Good bit of ball winning. Promising looking ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. This might get them in front. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising attack. Lucas Moura having a shoot. Great defending here. Delivering it into the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. And the through ball. Diaz. And still they wait for the chance. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Now with Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Well, good idea. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Ripo. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Suzuki. And it's with Eggestein. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Eggestein. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pressed in there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lucas Höra. Smart defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Such an ambitious run. Well, they have the ball again. Now he. Eggestein. Intelligent defending. And there it is, the half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. An impressive run. And good anticipation. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Beste. Good idea. Can he convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Michael Olise. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The defensive intervention there. Beste. Delightful pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. From that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A really good pass. Decent pass. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Lucas Höra. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, that one has promise. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Josip Stanisic.
Muss nicht sein. Der Anweisung der Wegkehr ist unangemessen. Für 32 auf unserer hinteren Seite.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Perfect tackle. Lucas Höhler. What to like about that pass? Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, a really good run. Incisive pass. And running free here. Serge Gnabry. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And Bayern come away with the ball. And the confidence to take him on. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And pressing for the equaliser. Günther. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An alert intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
And fed forwards. And an opening. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And that is that full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Garcia. A good and fair challenge. The line-up for Leverkusen.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Hoffmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Takes the shot! Super stop!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Oh, great vision. Allowing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, good idea. Superb challenge, very timely. Aleix Garcia. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Garcia. Hoffmann. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. May be dangerous here. Harry Kane. Kimmich. On to Olise. Able to skip past his man. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Promising move. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Intercepting it intelligently. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Garcia. Sheet with it. Delightful pass. Patrick Sheet! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Olise. Gnabry with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a lovely ball. Danger still on. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Grimaldo. A chance then for the respective managers to... Here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. Opportunity to level it. Another great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? On its way! Oh my goodness! That's an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Loic Bade. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Distribution. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Interesting pass. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Doing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Hoffman. Oh, big opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
20 minutes to go. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Squared the game. Garcia with it. Grimaldo in a decent position. What's to like about that pass? Genuine chance. Closing down well. Denied once more. It did look on for them, but not to be. And having a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Serge Gnabry. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Skipping away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. Can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Gutsy defending. Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Kane. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's a good-looking ball. Over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it. For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Mario Götze. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kimmich. Brilliant pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kane. And striking it. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Kane prepared to fire. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Brown. Here's Skiri. A switch of play now.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
Good patience. Skiri. Oh, you have a go! And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a throw in. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. They stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. In position. And a strong hand on the ball. Kane. What a magnificent pass. Now what can they do from here? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Arthur Theat. No. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. A corner will ensue. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. What can he do with it now? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And options in the centre. Ansgar Knauff. Elias Skiri. Here's Kutzer now. Batshuayi! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice switch of play. Brown. Ansgar Knauff. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Possession changing hands over and over again. Delivering it into the box. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Beautiful pass. Simply unstoppable today. And Brown in possession. Here's Kutzer now. Eintracht with the ball again. Michael Olise. Batshuayi. Will it be? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Who wants to make a challenge? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Michael Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Batshuayi. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Konrad Laimer. He has teammates around him. And Eintracht regaining possession. Doan. And he might be through here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
5 minutes left. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Brown. Good weight on that pass. Teammates in the middle. And the header just over the crossbar. Serge Gnabry. Danger building. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Trouble. And the move breaks down. And there it is, officially.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just...
Julian Brandt! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And a huge error. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. Girassi. Have a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Now. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Ryerson. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. Chance for the lead. Got behind it and kept it out. Knauf. Elias Skiri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Has to turn them around. And played in there. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Girassi. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Allowing play to continue. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, real opportunity. Took one for the team there. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be dangerous. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Starts with the score 1-0. Now. It's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be setting something now. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's opened up. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Flag offside. Dortmund come away with it. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, this is looking good. Having a go. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Ball lost and the chance gone. Goethe. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely sets it up. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Joan. They've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Anton. Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. They might be in. Ansgar Knauf. Closed it down well. Marcel Sabitzer. Struggling to keep it here. Really good pass. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Big chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's in here. And safely away. Seru Girassi.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Good moment. There might be another to come soon. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Julian Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Girassi. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Promising move stalls. Counter looks on here. Options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
From a long way out, it looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Now. He'll get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Making decent progress here. It's to spark something. And a superb block. Making good progress here. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. He'll take this on. Oh, gloves then post. The press work, now to push forward. Holds it steady, no worries there. Brandt. Well, for the Dortmund fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked...
Hold on, chance! Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, the referee has blown. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Oh, gone for it! Saved and held on to as well. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Having a look. Off the post. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Line. Kimmich. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Could he? Taken without any trouble. Kimmich. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kane. That is where it ends. Could be here. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Line it. Beautiful ball played forward. Can someone attack this? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Kimmich. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Line it. Moving in field here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Brandt. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over. Ball, this could lead to something. Over the ball to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Julian Brandt. Closed it down well. Olise. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That'll be a corner. Comes. Players waiting in the centre. Kane! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
More defensive work to do here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adeyemi. offside. The flag is up. Serge Gnabry. Nicely played through. There's offside here. That's a good ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Limit. Now Kimmich. Limer. Easily here. And there it ends. And there's the whistle, and that's it. The first kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Limer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. Gnabry. Harry Kane. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes it on. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. This looks promising from Bayern. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Having a look. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Sabitzer. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far.
Beautifully weighted ball. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Delivered into the middle. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's a terrific carry forward, this. I'm afraid that's careless. For taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. Now, can this be attacked? Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Girassi. Adeyemi. Long way out! Well, that looked goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
One to latch onto here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And to look towards goal. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Having a go. Saved and held on to as well. Julian Ryerson. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Someone needs to get onto that. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be here. Olise. They have to make something count from this. Kimmich. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Stanisic. That's a good ball.
That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, that's really nice. Promising position, this. Gets in the way superbly. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that well. But it's only and that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, good vision there. Trying to craft something. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Suzuki. Take it away. Luis Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This is an excellent run. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that one has promise. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lucas Höler. Perfect tackle. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Serge Gnabry. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in there to tidy up. Luis Diaz. Kane waits. And a time for calm on the ball. Released it nicely. Olise. Couldn't keep the move going. Grifo. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. This might get them in front. Well, high quality defending. Konrad Laimer. That's a good looking pass. Lights up in front. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Eggestein. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, he has the measure of his man. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Olise. Determined defending. Useful position they're in. Crossing opportunity. And just the tackle that was needed. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. The threat could be there. This went slightly awry for them there. The first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Creative look about this. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lucas Kübler. Stein. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So the corner played into the box. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Stanisic. And easily intercepted. Lucas Kübler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Michael Olise. Could play it in. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossed into the penalty area. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that's the end of that for now. Günther. Grifo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Grifo. Will he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decent position. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Crossing possibilities. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And in the end, he's run out of space. Grifo. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ginter. Lucas Kübler. Ginter. Beste. Excellent defending. So out for a throw-in. It's a neat move. Let's see about the cross. And just like that, broken up.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Can they get themselves level? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a textbook interception. Oh, this looks useful. Short with the clearance. Can he finish them off? And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Given away by Bayern Munich. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Taking a chance. More work to do yet. And that's that. The flag's up. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Andrick. Grimaldo. Robert Andrick. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Michael Olise. That's cut out quickly and easily. Loic Bardet. Garcia. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Just a little untidy. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrick. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kimmich. Stanisic. Good pass, good chance. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Tapsoba. Oh, could be a chance here. That's where it ends. Edmund Tapsoba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jonas Hoffmann. Getting closer. That's done little to clear the danger. Grimaldo. Setting up the chance. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. The ref allowing the game to flow. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Serge Gnabry. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Garcia. Luis Diaz. Gets past really nicely. Hey! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ronaldo. They might be in. Bardet. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. And the attack is over. Serge Gnabry. Garcia. Really good pass. Loic Partey. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Serge Gnabry. Aleix Garcia. And the first 45 minutes have... Away we go then for the second half. With Bayern holding the lead, but only just. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good defending to prevent any damage. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gnabry. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's across the line, it'll be a throw. Robert Andrich. Closed it down well. Schick. Garcia. Harry Kane. And they've kept it in just. Oh, that's really well cut out. Schick. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kane. Just a little untidy. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Terrific bit of blocking. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And we're into the final half hour. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good work to beat the challenge. Surely the equaliser. Well stopped and safely away. Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, surely. That's that. Nice up. Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
He did really well there.
Robert Andrich. Could be setting something now. Surely now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. position, this. Will it ever open up here? Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Grimaldo. Bayern come away with it. Now here's an invitation. Gnabry! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Jonas Hoffmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Possession changes hands. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now this could lead to something. And stopped straight away. Jonas Hoffmann.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Kane. On he goes. Terrific. And the keeper able to get there first. Jonas Hoffmann. It's been given as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Kane prepared to fire. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good ball to switch the play. Ansgar Knauf. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Decent looking pass. Oh, good vision there. Top class defending. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And flying forwards here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Batshuayi, well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it might be! The post and back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good vision. Diaz. And an opening. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. And losing the ball there. Mario Götze. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, danger here. Having to shoot. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Ritsu Doan. And take it away.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
This could square the game. Oh, an incredible block. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Gnabry! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. There we So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Konrad Laimer. Well, the threat could be there. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Individual brilliance. Skiri. Fine save. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, this looks useful. Gnabry! Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
30 minutes to go then. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bayern have lost the ball. Doan. And support available. Well shown inside. Really vital interception. Ritsu Doan. Credit due, a good intervention. Mario Götze. Go on. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Delivering it into the box. Can he finish here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. advantage Bayern. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Did well to win it back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. A good vision there. And a decent delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And he's made headway. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes.